To be fair, Lumen, that's better than no points. You will get more as we go, huh? Ugh. Oop. Almost booted up the wrong thing. Tee. Lumen, no. Lumen, wait. Lumen, hold on. Don't do it. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my stickers, my little stickies. Oh. Are you loving on the kitty? We one's living on a cat. Yeah, Cecil had a little bit earlier, so I cleaned up after him, and now we're checking on him. Oh, making sure he's alright. Hi, buddy! Let me move this out the way. Ah! That was loud. I'm so sorry for the Castlevania music that just blasted your eardrums. It blasted mine too. There we go. Nice and gentle. Hi, baby. You feeling okay? Aww. Picking live chat? Let me tab in all that. Purr. Hi, baby. Checking on my kitty. He is so baby. Hi, baby boy. Yeah, he's I don't. He's fine, but oh, he's just feeling a little loving and vulnerable right now. He baby. Let me check the live chat. That looks cool. I hate myself. I was like, dude, that looks sick. Oh, Homestuck horns. Fuck, shoot me. Oh, I hate that I'm like this. I don't want. That was not intentional. I know it wasn't. Gradient colored horns are. I see how it is. The thing is, gradient horns are perfectly fine and common and should be used. I'm just a fucking Homestuck nerd. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, are you coming to see me? You okay? Hey, puppy. You okay? Okay. He walked away. Oh, hey, guess what? Yeah? My poor kitty. I hope he's okay. I'm plant now. Oh! You plant! Human is now a plant. Let me get myself back in my seat. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna do some art today. I want to draw my boys. Ow! Oof! Oof! My arm! My arm! Hi, Lumen. But yeah, I want to draw my boys from my fan fiction. And I call it fan fiction in the most technical of senses. Because the only thing that makes it a fan work is that it takes place in the same universe and on the same planet that the story does. And that means events in that story is referenced and talked about in my story. That's it. Non-canon AU. It is non... Yeah, I guess so. That would work. It's just me. I'm playing in her sandbox, but I'm making my own sandcastles. Does that make sense? Drinky, drinky. I forgot to get water. I was too busy doing the dishes. Thank you, Lumen. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get water, and then we're gonna go do art. So, be right back. Gonna go get a drink. Okay, I'm back and I have water. I fucked off for a minute because I needed water. Anyway, hi everybody, how's it going? Yeah, BRB, I was getting water. Someone threw water at me and was like, I don't have it. Look at you being gay over here! Hi, how's it going? Hi gay bitch, it's me! Also, for those of you who haven't seen it, which I'm sure you all have by now, but if you check on the top of my chat, my first 2 chapters are out. Yay. You're on the couch right now. You're on the same couch right now? That's gay. Y'all are being real gay. Hi, Laurels. Welcome in. Alright, let's get started on some art, shall we? Oh, right. I should probably boot up my drivers, huh? That'll do it, huh? Yeah, we gay. Keep scrolling. No! I'm not gonna keep scrolling. I'm gonna stare at you. I'm gonna stare at you. You being gay in here? What dat? Save! What is there to save? I have nothing to save right now. I have nothing to save right now. My stuff is not loading. I've been Ultra Yappuccino Deluxe. Cute. I have hired this bat to stare at you. You should have seen it. We did the cross-legged gossip talking. That's really gay. That's so gay. Y'all are so cute. Good news, goobers. I got 4 out of 6 gem badges on your friend's Cobblemon server. Nice. Yeah, y'all are being real McFucking gays. Yeah, they're being cute. Ow. Ow. Felt like something bit me. But I know nothing bit me. Me. Alright. Let's get some art done. So, I posted my thing today. Oh yeah, guys! Happy May 4th! Happy Star Wars Day! May the 4th be with you. Also, there's a reason I posted my story on May 4th. It's because it is technically it's a sci-fi monster romance. Once again, I'm using the term technical in the most loosest of terms here. Because it has sci-fi elements in it, but you're not on a ship, you're not doing sci-fi stuff. It's sci-fi is like the backdrop of this IP that this lady wrote that I am now playing with. So, sci-fi, but also there's a character in the story that really likes Star Wars, so the planet is named after Hoth because it's a snow planet. It's really funny. It's really cute. It's really wholesome. 1 class done out of 5. Nice! The one you have the most confidence in. I have so much to get done these last 5 days. I believe in you, Loros. Alright. My clip studio is booted. Oh, I should probably open the window, huh? Apparently it's super windy outside and it's cool today, so I'm gonna see what that's about. Hello? Are you windy? Oh, yeah, it's windy. It's fucking windy. Alrighty. Let's get started, shall we? Oh. Oh, my tablet. It's so heavy. Fuck. Also, I don't know whose fault this is. It's not mine, obviously. But I keep brain rotting on the lizards that I made Thursday. I have ideas for what I want for their culture, and I already have a story idea involving them in human contact. Help me. Someone help me, please. I need it. Let's grab my tablet. Okay, let's actually open a new thing. I'm also gonna wipe down my tablet. It's a little dirty. Well, it's not dirty, but it does have cat nose on it and a few cat hairs. So I'm gonna wipe this down. There we go. jamming out to the music, don't mind me. Ba, 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 ba. Like I've had great grades in my tests in the 2 classes and nearly every assignment submitted for them. Nice. He kept doing surprise quizzes in both classes. I would have done fine on them, but I keep missing them because, again, surprises. And I had the bad luck of missing them of him doing them on days I thought we had off. That's rude of the teacher. I get wanting to, like, make sure your students are learning, so you occasionally drop something surprise on them, but, like, I don't know, that feels a little rude. House music's a jam, by the way. Alright, how do I want to draw this? Do I want to draw them hanging out, or do I want to kind of, like, draw what each one of them looks like? I think I'll draw them standing there and being cute. Sorry, I'm jamming the fuck out. Me forgetting to draw. Me jamming out to music for the next 10 minutes. Alright. I'm gonna close out some of these tabs because I don't need them. Ooh, my wire wanted to catch on my neck. What the hell? Hold on. My headset just tried to commit baticide. End of the news. Boo. Oh my god, Loros has had no pants for 65 days. Loros. Do you know what that means? You're fucking streaking! Loros is streaking! Someone can get they bull. He's streaking. Alrighty. Let's draw the boys. Oh, my pen is weird. Hold on. Why are you acting up? Okay. Oh, it's because I have, like, weird fibers coming out of my glove. Hold on. Why is that a thing? Let me trim that. There we go. Yeah, I had a little fiber sticking out from one of my fingers. It was acting out and it was like causing scratches. It was weird. This would be so much easier if I had a lighter. Oh, gross. I know that sounded creepy, but I promise that there's a reason. I like to use lighters to burn off fibers, because, like, nowadays we have a lot of plastic in our clothes. So if you actually burn the, end of a piece of string, it'll, like, cauterize it almost. It'll melt it, and then it'll stop fraying. It's very interesting. I'm gonna turn in your rental book for the class you just finished. And you should be fine on that end. Nice, nice, nice. I have an idea. I'm gonna have him looking this way. Beanie, beanie, beanie. I should probably draw their outfits, because they are living on like a snow planet. Now, Furboy, Grelov, my kitty cat, he hardly wears anything. Let's see. kitty cat boy, whereas like... Oop. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. He's got a very square, strong chin. She's got ears. She's got ears that stick up. Ears. I'm gonna give him huge tits. As you do. Yeah, I gave him my big old pair of tits. And then I do the second pair of tits thing. Even though this is where the nibs nops are. He doesn't have two pairs of nipples. He just has the one. But usually, whenever I draw four-armed characters, I give them the second row of pectorals for the arm underneath. And that's to help rotation and all that. I've seen some people do that when you have back wings as well, because back wings are essentially a second pair of arms, because wings are arms, for those of you who don't know. Wings are just arms. If you look at a bat's wings, it's literally its hands, the hook is its thumb, and then the spreading out is its four fingers. So I've seen people do this for, like, wings as well on the back, but I typically don't, because I'm a gooper. Maybe I should, but meh. He also has a kitty nose. Meow. I just realized I could have four-armed cats in Eldritch Nova. Tauramians and Lyrans exist. I wonder what that would look like. Now I'm curious. Now I kind of want to draw that. I mean, I have a base for it right now. I could literally just draw it right now. No. Let's bring that in a little more. That looked a little funny. I kind of want his hips a little higher. This looks funky. There we go. And that would be his Bentley Bumpton. Hi, Piguina! Butt Brattler friend. Welcome in, how you doing? I am good. I am just drawing some boys! Some gay boys, some boy gays from a story I recently published. Literally an hour ago. An hour and a half-ish ago. And I'm so mad. Okay, so the moment I posted it, I got a comment, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Someone wants to comment on what I'm writing. I look at it, and it's a fucking spam bot. It's like, hey, join this Discord here for your story, and I'm like, listen here, bitch! No. Then I fucking deleted it. I'm like, we're not doing this. We're not doing this today. You get the fuck out of here. I think I'll do that. I'm going to keep a regular eye on my stuff to make sure there's no McFucking bots running around thinking they can comment on my shit. The only bot allowed to comment on my shit is the Blibbo. That's it. They're the only one allowed. But I know, Cecil, the audacity! John Gay Boy sounds about right. Yeah? What I do, man. Cecil. My cat is pissed. My... What? Oh, goodness, what? What? No. I can't control where your father goes. Ow. Hiccups. Also, so far I got apparently 6,000, more than 6,000 words. I'm very proud of myself. Yeah, get back here. Hi. You're okay. My poor little cat. He had a bad throwy uppy earlier, and I've been checking on him, making sure he's okay. Oh, careful. Hi. Because I assumed it was hairball, but it was not. Did you eat something stupid? Yeah, stupid. I love my cat. Y'all, I have a mighty need. Okay. So, I'm going to make this Grelov. But fuck me, I want to make it like a nice, thick-bellied Lyran man. I love me a thick boy. I'm sweating. I'm sweating a little thinking about it. Like, yes, thick man with like a little bit of that like gut right here. Like, hold on, here, I'll show you what I mean. Like, I'm talking like, you know. Yeah! Like that. God, I need this. Okay, I'm gonna just keep sweating while I draw. Listen, there's nothing hotter than that thick gut on a man. Mm. I love me a big boy. Alright, how do I want to do this? I don't know what kind of pose I want to give his legs or his arms. I got the torso done. Oh, now what? That's all I need. all I need is the body. I'm actually gonna go look at a picture I've drawn of this guy and figure out what I want to do from here. Because I know I also want to draw Owen, the cute little human guy, and he's gonna be... Oh, Cecil, what are you doing? I heard that. Hey. No. Stop moving that. What did I say? Just drink it, you goober. Cecil has this thing where he likes to scoot his water bowl around, and it's like, bro, that's how you splash water everywhere. Stomp. Just drink like a normal person. I don't have your same views on men as you. I like your fervent passion towards gay boys. Ah, thank you. So, is it just chubby men, or just all men? Because I'll understand either way. But if it's the chubby part you don't like on the man, then we're gonna have to fight. Because hear me out. Also, chubby girls, thick women with thighs that can crush my head, and tits that can cover my face. All men. Oh, okay. Well, then just apply what I'm saying to women. You like I said, thick. A cute tummy, biteable, squishable tummy, thick ass thighs, tits that can crush my head. I don't discriminate. I'll go for both. Oh, I'm so cold! Oh my god, I need blanket. We need blanket. Yeah, I just like them big. Big muscle, big chub, everything. Just give it to me. Give it to me big. Give me, supersize it for me, thanks. Okay. I gotta cover up, because holy fuck, I'm getting cold. It's 50 degrees outside and windy. And the wind blows on me occasionally, and I'm just like, ah! Oh. Okay, I'm a little better. I pulled on my blanket. I should be getting warmed up. Oh, Castlevania music. Hi, ho! Welcome in! I've got... Why'd you throw a brick at me? That's mean. That's really funny. Twitch really needs to let me upload more emotes. I need more spaces. Hehe. Hehe. I think Twitch gives me more emotes if I have more followers or more something. I don't remember what it is, but I need more just in general. Give it to me. Give it to me, Twitch. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, it is the 4th. That's... I talked about that earlier, but it's actually the reason why I posted my my art today. Or not my art, my story. I wrote a story. The first 2 chapters are available up there. Each new chapter will be posted twice a week, every Monday and Thursday. And it's an obscure reference, but there's Star Wars stuff in the original IP of the story that I wrote from. So I'm like, I might as well just post it on the May 4th because 1, it has Star Wars references in it, and 2, it's a somewhat sci-fi story, and it's really funny. Runs the solid thick 20... Fuck, I fucked that up. Let's try that again without my tongue in my teeth. Runs through solid thick 24-foot wall of solid concrete and steel. I heard thick girls and thigh crushing. You did hear about thick girls and thigh crushing. Fuck, why was that so hard to say? Through solid thick. Through solid thick. Fuck. Yeah, we're talking about thighs. And thick ladies. Like I said, tits as big as your head. Whether it be muscle or chub, I don't care. Crush me. Crush me with it. Anyway, welcome in, Wolfman. Welcome in. But yeah, welcome in for those of you who don't know what I'm doing. I am drawing gay boys, as always, but these gay boys have a story written about them already. And you can find the link to the story right up there, right at the top of chat, right there. It's right there. Yeah! Wolf is the fucking... Wolfman's the dude who's just screaming about the lady who's like, sit on his face, babes. And he's just like, yes! It's so funny. Death by snoo. Yeah. We are based and goated as fuck in this, in this establishment. We like them thick in this house. Whether they're, ladies, femboys, or regular boys. We want them thick in this house. Like I said, whether by muscle or chub, I like them thick. Oh, it's even better when it's both. Where they've got, like, the cannonball arms. And a nice tummy. I need to calm down. I need to settle. I came to see the funny and awesome and adorable bat, which is you. I have thick girl, I could say. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Me casting a spell, a blessing upon chat. I hope the next partner you get has a nice ass. I hope the partner you do have has a nice ass. There you go. The chest size of boulders that hides the entire head and can crush it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Destroy me. Thanks. Alright, I need to get back on track. I need to stop thinking about thick men and women. And I need to get back on track. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I feel like I got bit. Okay, I better. She's from Code Vein 2. She can crush my face between her booba. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Lavinia oh, okay. I have not played Code Vein 2. I have played Code Vein 1. I might play 2, but I don't know. Code Vein 1 bummed me out slightly. Because... I don't want to spoil, but there's a boss that does something different than any other boss. And I can't help the boss at all, and it makes me sad. I will save! Thank you! Oh, fuck, you're right. I should save. I have not saved this yet. I'll plop it in here. There we go. But yeah, for those who have played Code Vein 1, you know what I mean. Huh? What's up, Dread? I heard over in the UK you have to purchase a TV license to watch TV. What are you talking about? Code Vein 1. There is a particular boss that does stuff differently than the other bosses whenever you fight them and defeat them. Whenever you defeat this boss, there's something you cannot do. No matter what you try, even though you can do it with the other bosses. And it makes me mad. It broke my heart. I wanted to do it. And it did not let me. I'm trying not to spoil, but, you know. Didn't let me. Maybe I fucked up somewhere, but it didn't let me. Hi, handsome. You're making a happy face. Huh? What's with that sweet face? Huh? He's making a cute face. I was like, does UK really need the control? I don't know. I know that's in Japan, too. You need a license to own a TV. It's the weirdest shit. And it's like, but what if I'm not using the TV to watch anything? What if I'm just playing video games on it? Does that count? Does that count? I'm assuming it's because... I have no clue. Why the fuck do you need a license in Japan and the UK to have a TV? Also, babe, I have a mighty need. Big gut. I need him to be thick. Because I drew it like this, and I'm like, but the tummy could be a little bigger. And now I'm tempted to make Grelov a little thick, but he's not. And it makes me sad. So I'm gonna make a new character at some point and be thick. How's the goober kitty? He's a little better. Where is he? He's not in the room, so he's fucking off somewhere. But Goober Kitty actually had a little throw up earlier, so I've been checking on him. He seems okay though. Yeah, that's a thing. You need a license to own a television in. Like I said, at least I know that's a thing in Japan. I didn't know it was also in the UK. Hi, Mara. I forgot you came in and did that. Welcome in. Thank you for the very creepy Jupiter. I hope you're doing alright. Okay, his shoulders and neck are not that long. Creepy. Yeah, kind of creepy, no offense. It's a little creepy. I'm sorry, but it's a little creepy. Only slightly. Just slightly. Hi, are you selling more cards? More cards? Cards? Wee ones doing some stuff. Thank you for the picture. Oh, I want to sip on my lemonade. Hold on. This picture of this guy seems a little small. I know what it is. His head's too far forward. There we go, that's better. Baby! How are you? You okay? Should I give him a greenie for his breath? Oh, okay. Yeah. Baby! I'm gonna give him a little greenie for his teethies and his breath, because he did do a little blit earlier, and I don't want him to smell gross. Hey! Hey, you want this? It'll help you. Here you go. Okay. Let us continue. Meh! I have a hair on me. I blame Cecil. Sheddy bastard. Alright, so before I do the legs, I'm gonna go look at... Little baby. I'm gonna go look at pictures I've already drawn of this guy. Hi, Kibben. Whoa, okay. Your butt is in my face. Go on, bud. Shoo! 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 Alright. Hello? Apparently Fur Affinity and VGen are doing some sort of collab together? Huh. Hold up. I don't know what it... Well, it lets you win codes. I don't need those. But I would like a badge. Oh. How? Interesting. I'll look more into that later. Not right now, obviously, because I'm doing shit. But like, that is very interesting. I'm gonna look into that later. What is VSona? Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with this for now. It was just something that showed up because I went to my my Fur Affinity and it was like, hey, we're doing VGen stuff. I'm like, oh, I love VGen. VGen is great. VGen is one of the few websites that I trust to take commissions. And it should be the only website you trust to do commissions, because it has a very good vetting process for both artist and commissioner. And it's really cool. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for my Grelov baby. So I could stare at him. He's so thick. Okay, so in this picture, his leg is going forward and then back. So this one, I'll have his leg going backward. I'm just gonna have him standing there like a normal person. Now, do I want to draw full bodies? I think I might draw full bodies. Do I want to get a ruler out for their heights? I will later, I think. Well, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it now. Okay, this is what I mean by ruler. This thing. Marlos, welcome in! Maybe the Huggles. Well, I know you were here before, but welcome in again! I'm gonna bring it down. Yeah, I'll keep it in the middle. Fuck it. Butler Jaga! What you putting on me? What are we doing? Bear moment? Bear! What you on? You get to sit on the top of my head. You get the throne today! It says you have the tablet, so no cat. That's fair. I'd put down the tablet just for Kitty. I'll be real with you. Alright, I know Owen's like 5'4". Whoops. I moved the wrong thing. Cecil's the new drawing. Yeah, I'm drawing on my cat. No, Kitty, come back. I'm kidding. No, I was joking. He fucking ran. He's like, don't use me as a tablet. I'm leaving. I think Owen's 5'4". How tall is this motherfucker? How tall did I make you? Yeah, 5 feet 4 inches. That's his height. Alright. I went through my story and I was like, what? How tall did I make you? He's 5'4", so I'm gonna finish drawing his body. Cecil's fighting to keep his orange cheddar status. He can get back here and let me hug him. I think it might tilt Owen's head a little. And because Owen is a trans man who hit puberty before he started T, he does have a little more hip than most dudes. But not too much hip. His waist is also just a little higher, but not by much. How's the bat and beer today? I'm doing good. I'm just drawing some characters from this story I posted. Because I want to draw, like, full bodies. I think that'd be pretty fun. Cecil, you're whiny! Where do you go? You're whiny! Alright. I just realized I made Grelov's titty very shiny in this art piece I drew of him. His boob is very shiny. What? Goodness, you're whiny. Oof. Oof. Okay. My cat is very yelly. Hi, Renetta! Thank you for the hug. We1 is also here for a hug. You're okay, hon. You're doing stuff. Gives Leon Barbarian. Yeah, it just gives me Leon Barbarian. Thank you. Yeah. No, hug for Renetta. She gives me you. Okay. Okay, so I've got the top part of the body. Let's see how long the legs will be. I do this to figure it out because it makes it easy. Cecil, go on, bud. Thank you. He wants to hop on Leon's desk so bad. Did a sneaky in VC? Would you sneak? Is that the, like, oh, you used to be dinosaurs and now you're, and now you're a chicken sort of, thing? Because, fun fact, chickens and, T-Rexes are, like, genetically related. They are in the same group. It's really funny. Chickens are ruthless, by the way. Chickens remember that they were once T-Rexes, and it pisses them off. God, the wind sounds so nice outside. Oh yeah, babe, I opened the window. It's so fucking nice. Oh. Dude, the trees are fucking bending. It's so nice. I love wind. The wind feels nice. It does. It does though. It's like 58 degrees outside and the wind is just blowing the air around. Just, oh. Apparently it's because we're getting a cold front or something like that. Oh. I'm just looking outside, looking at the pretty wind. Pretty. Alright. I love the weather when it's not scorching ass hot. That's literally all this is. Alright. Now, I'm gonna give Owen nice thighs. Because Grelov deserves a man with nice thighs, you know? As you do. This is where the knee will go. Okay, and then here's his leg, here's his foot. Ugh. Yeah, I want Owen to be kind of thick. He's not super thick. So for those who don't know who this character is, he's actually a Trivium OC that I own. He's a roleplay character, but I changed him a little bit for the sake of the story. Because in Trivium, he's not trans. But in this story, I made him trans, I made him shorter, and I'm giving him a bit more of like a, not feminine frame, but definitely like I said, a post-puberty, what's the term? Like, he did go through puberty before starting T, so he's going to have a little bit of bone structure that hints towards that. unlike the original character, which doesn't have that. So I'm giving him just a bit more hip and a little bit of shorter torso, but that's pretty much all he has. He's starting to get wider shoulders just a bit, because he's only been on it, I want to say, like a year or two? Maybe a year? I think a year. We want Looky I found. Yay, the beer! He'll look in a bit. He is currently doing work. I've had an influx of bat, bear, and cat and wolves in my social media feeds. Cute. Oh, hi, baby. You okay? What's wrong? You're okay. Just checking on my cat. Alrighty. But yeah, I wanted Owen to have a little bit of a thickness going on. Because his body's still in that, like... I know! Are you okay? Hi! You're so handsome! I love my kitty. Alright, so, might have his arm being like this. And this arm can be just chilling like that. Give Cecil the fancy ice water. Is ice water good for cats? I don't remember. Oh, goodbye, kitty! I don't know if ice water is okay for cats. I've heard they like it, and then I've heard from other people it'll kill them. Like, you know how the internet is. It's either the best thing in the world or deadly poison. So, I don't know. Oh. I almost knocked over my water, trying to get a drink of it. Hi! You're okay, my baby. Alright, so we got Owen, his pose done. Hi, I see you. Yes, you're a sweetie. I'll bring him down to about here. And I will finish Grelov. Come here, Grell. Cecil, you were not Grelov. You're a kitty. Well, I guess Grelov is a kitty. Go on, bud. Stop bugging Dad. He's doing stuff. Cecil's being a feisty little creature. Oh, there's a specific pose I'm thinking of. I don't know why ice would be bad for cats. I don't know either. That's why I was asking. It's just something I've heard where people are like, don't give your cats ice in their water. And like, don't give your cats this. And I'm like, bro, I don't... What do you want from me? He doesn't need ice water right now. I usually worry. I can do that during like the summer and stuff. But right now, he's fine. He's just whiny. Hi, Whiner. You're okay. He is a whiner baby. Alright, I think I might draw this leg first. 'Cause... Does he? I have to think. I don't think I ever said if my character in this story has cat feet. Let me look, because I don't remember. I don't think I gave Catboy digitigrade legs. Hmm. Fuck it. Okay, so Gerlov is obviously a hybrid of something. He's a cat, but he's also got 4 arms from something else. The something else does not have digitigrade feet, it has plantigrade feet. Should I give him plantigrade or digitigrade feet? I kind of want to give him digitigrade feet, but maybe not as prominently as normal. So that would mean his leg would be like this. And of course I have to give him a nice ass. Like I said, everyone deserves someone with a nice ass. Yeah, maybe it's not as crazy. Maybe it's something short. He gives Garlov's fancy space fishnets. Ooh, it's Cruiser for the Lord, trust me? Well, now I'm doing it. Hi, Mercurios, welcome in. How you doing? Fuck, now I want to put my boy in space fishnets. Now I want him in space fishnets. Okay, I think I'm going to just give him regular feet. And here's the reason why. His mom has regular ass feet. And as far as I know, the cat aliens from this lady's stories, because the aliens that I have in the cat alien and stuff, that's stuff that she has also written. Cat aliens are a very common thing to have in sci-fi. Star Trek had it. Alien conspiracists have it. Now my cats have digitigrade feet, but I don't think hers does. So what I'm gonna do is move this foot here, have this foot coming this way a little bit. There's the toes. Yeah, I don't think her cat people have that stuff. Oopsies. Load-bearing space fishnets. Agreed. My Tauramians have fishnets. Because my Tauramians are based and goated, right? Of course it's a hunter thing. You wear them if you're a hunter. Okay, so his thighs aren't... Well, his thighs are thick, but he's not that thick. There we go. Alright, let me check up on chat just a bit. The load is massive. Twitch will try to give you extra ads. If you aren't paying attention, they will do nearly 3 minutes of ads. They do a round of that, so they give you 6 total minutes of ads. What the fuck? Why? Why? I have it set to a specific fucking time. Because greed, man. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello. Nice name. Welcome in, Monster. How you going? How's it doing? How you going? How's it doing? Anyway, welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take a seat, enjoy your stay, and enjoy some tea while you're at it. Since Twitch might be doing that, I could always give you guys a little wink, wonk, wink, wonk, wink, wonk. There are things, shields, that you can use. You know, you can block stuff with shields. You know, and you can always add stuff to your shields to block more. Wink, wonk, wink, wonk. And pie is really delicious, so you know. I'm trying to be subtle here. I'm just saying, add pie to your shield. It blocks good. Wink. Adding pie added to your shield for blocking. So, pie, you know, adds block to your shield. Wink. Anyway. Let's keep going, shall we? Alright, so this arm I want down and out like that a little. And I want this arm to be like this. Very strong kitty! Alright, so I'm gonna stretch these two out, make them big. Whoopsies, I went the wrong way. How do I know is they did it just now, and have for the past few streams. That is annoying. Anyway, wink wonk wink wonk. You take pie, you add it, you shield block better. Wink wonk wink wonk. You're like, what the fuck is this man saying to me? And I'm over here legitimately trying to talk in code. Hey, baby Grillov! Okay, hear me out. Tiny Grillov. Tiny Catman. Nah, he's huge. He's about 7 feet. About 7 foot. 7'1". I know Owen's about nipple eye height. Something like that. About like that. Yeah. Boys, 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 boys. Boys, 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 boys. Anyways, back to the regularly scheduled gay back program. Yeah, I'm drawing boys. By the way, I saw a really good short horror story. Ooh, nice. Desmond, consider an artifact that for a few chapters turns Grelov small to do some role reversal. Oh, no. Grelov doesn't have to be tiny for Owen to crawl on him like a tree. Grelov is going to bottom, whether he is huge or little. Want to hear it? You know what? Sure. Depends on how short it is, but sure. Let's see. Hear me out. Tall bottoms. Huge bottoms. Yes. Tiny tops and huge bottoms. I love it. Makes me happy. Because, I don't know if y'all know this, but I love writing a story where the dudes are switches. Both dudes. I need them to switch. I need them to both ding-dong each other. You get along great with some friends in the record. Yay. What, me wanting my boys to switch? Life's not fun without a little variety, you know? Listen. Bone-carved, polished dildos are a canon thing in this universe, and I will utilize that. I will utilize that. And you think I'm joking. I'm not. It was in the second book. Oh, I think it was in the second book. It was in the second book. Anyway. Anyway. Listen, I've read all of this lady's books because I have a problem. Alright, let's read this. I have the ability to relive a person's happiest memories just by touching their body. It was at a nice diner at lunchtime, the mental image of a father and his son playing games together rushing through my head when I looked down at my plate and realized the ability also works on the dead. Oh. That doesn't sound spooky so much as it's just like, aw. He can see happy memories of those who have passed. I think that's kind of sweet, actually. But I'm also a fucking weirdo. The implications. The implications are cool. Wait, is he, like, touching a table or a plate or something? Unless you're saying he's sitting on a dead person? There's like a dead guy in the chair? I might not be getting this. Do I want to make this bigger? Maybe. Maybe just a bit bigger. Okay, hold on. The lunch. Okay, no, you're right. It's suddenly a horror story again. So, okay, yeah, no. Now it's a horror story again. Now it's creepy again. Okay, no, you got that. You did it, Mercurius. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't process that until now. Oh, gotcha. I see. Why was he eating someone? He was at a diner. So someone fed this motherfucker people. I see. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I had to think about it. I didn't process that. That's a hell of a way to figure out your power works with the dead, though. Totally took you a second. I didn't even register what you meant. I was very confused. Man, it's so cool that Fur Affinity and VGen are being really goated and based and doing a collab together. I don't even know what the collab is about. I just know they're doing something. What are they? What is they doing? Yeah. Is it just you posting art and saying, hey, I drew this and I'm a furry artist? I don't get it. I'm gonna have to look into this later. Because now I'm staring at it being like, what is it for? Alright, Grillove, time to make you nice and big. A big man. Hey, man! Where's my mouse acting up? I'm trying to scroll over here. I'm trying to grab my boys. Here you go. Here's the boys. Boys! Alright. I needed it for his face, specifically. These are the characters in the first chapter, by the way. I, also wanted to see, like, how their genetics worked. Because they are, like, different species of different stuff. It's really cool. It's really fun. I have not created any of these species, obviously. They are from the story. But I can say I could probably very easily replicate these, species with my own. As you guys have seen me create my own stuff. I have kitties, I have four-armed people. I have four-armed human-ish people, but, like, they only have 2 fingers. Not 4. Meanwhile, these people have, like, 3 to 4. I don't think I'd be able to make this, dude. I don't know what he is. Alright, let's scoot this over. Come here, girl. I need your face. Come here. Hey, pretty boy. Alright. I could just copy and paste it in here. I could just be lazy about it. Y'all, I'm gonna be lazy about it. I'm gonna be lazy. I've already drawn him once. I'm just gonna do it again. Where? Aha, here it is. Come here, bubby. Hi, me. Welcome in. How you doing? I am doing good. I'm just drawing babies, and I'm just cheating and grabbing Grillov's head wholesale from this. Because I might as well. Look at that! Yeah! See? Easy! Well, sort of easy. His head's turned a little more in this picture. Look at that. And then Owen. Where's Owen? Right here. I was stressing. Spent like 40 minutes trying to buy the damn Steam controller. Oh no! But did you get it? I believe in you. I think you got it. Yeah, eventually. Oh. Hey, at least you got it though. Even if it was eventually, you did do it, and I'm very proud of you. Why is my stuff broken? Hold on. My Twitch keeps breaking, and I don't know why. My sidebar, specifically. It, like, never tells me who's actually live. Because it's supposed to. It's supposed to update me in real time, and it just fucking doesn't, and I don't know why. It's very upsetting. Ugh. You mentioned a nice turkey and cheese melt on flatbread with sriracha mayo. Nice! That sounds like a Subway sandwich. Hi, Slummy! Welcome in. Guess what? Ow, oof. Oh, ow, my leg! Ah, it's touching the back of my head! Hi, Wolfman. Salami. My heel touched the back of my head. It was scary. Kept saying seeing posts. Saying it was sold out, but it wasn't saying that on the page for me, so I kept going. You know what? That's fair. You're like, nah, we're gonna keep hitting this fucking purchase button. We're gonna fucking do this, gamers. The training is working. I must continue eating you. No! No, please, have mercy. Alright, let me see if I can't move this man's face a little in. Also, for those of you coming in, my story's been posted. My stuff that I've been writing for the past few months, it's finally starting to be posted online. I'm posting it on AO3 because it is a technically fan work. Like I said, the most fanfic of it all is just it's in the same IP world that this lady wrote in. The planet's the same, so that means the creatures and food and whatever on that planet are the same, but everyone in the area and the story itself, all of it is my own shit. All the characters are mine. Almost dropped my lemonade. That would have been bad. I should probably use a better brush than that. There we go. Oh, I should probably do this so I can see what I'm doing. Had to be woken up to go to the HR building to take care of some stuff. Oh, I see. Are you okay? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. So I'm rather eepy. Aw, eepy boy. Pet, 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 pet. I hate having to wake up earlier than normal. Alrighty. Let's get this boy's eyes started. And then I give him kitty eyebrows. I like giving my cat people, like, regardless of the race they are, I give them, like, these big-ass round eyebrows. Because if you look at a cat's eyes, looks kind of like this. Kitty. And then they have, like, this one tuft of something right there, and that's kind of what I'm trying to emulate. This looks almost like in line with the mouth. Almost. Huh. Push this in just a little. And then I make his upper lip black. Yeah. And now we do kitty nose. Kitty nose. Kitty nose. I don't know if this would be puffed or not. Maybe it will. Yay! We shipped off a bunch of stuff. Oh, pizza. That's kind of crispy. He's a little crispy. Also, babe, I'm drawing a cat boy. Granted, when am I not drawing a cat boy? Leon called him a pussy. You're not wrong. Why did you sound like Tarzan? That was weird. It did. It scared me slightly. I need to go stare at my boy's nose again. My kitty? Don't throw my boy in the ocean. He's a boy. No. He's a cat. Be nice to my cat. Yeah, be nice to my kitty. No, be nice to yourself, and don't die while you're at it.
Bitch.
No! Leon's not allowed to die, y'all. He married me. Therefore, he has agreed to not die. If only that's how that worked. Okay, Grell, I need to figure out how to get your nose better. I am struggling. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, like if Leon dies, Vandal goes with him, so yeah, he can't perish. Yeah. Well, that and I love him and his dick's fat. I mean, what? How many cards did you send out, by the way? Ooh, how many cards you got left? That's so many fucking cards, babe. Yeah, Leon is selling some cards so he can have some extra just cash lying around, and also so he can he's basically trading cards for money to use the money to buy more cards, but for another card game. And he has so fucking many cards. This man has cards coming out of his ears. Palmy fingy. It felt great. Okay, so he does have the little kitty mouth, so I need to give him kitty mouth. But he does have, like, very faint lips. Little black lips at the top. Yeah, kitty. And I don't really draw his pupils, because in the story, there's something that happens to each character that exists, and it makes it to where their eyes glow blue. So, he doesn't really have pupils that I worry about. Yeah, Weewon not allowed to die. No! No, you can't die. Haha, you're so funny. My head itches. I want some lemonade, hold on. No! It's gonna punch me! Yum. Alrighty. Ooh, open up a cold one with the boys, huh? I wonder, should I do this? No. That would be like what his dad looks like. That looks dumb. I lied. Not to be confused with a vampire hangout, which would be opening a boy with the cold ones. Yeah. Hanging out with your friends is when you open up a cold one with the boys. Hanging out with the vampires is when you open up a boy with the cold ones. You right. What if you open up a one with the cold boys? Then what do you get? Meth party? No. Oh, right. Salem and others who are here that might be listening and might be a part of it. I will be doing a time skip for Trivium soon. After one more post in the main channel, I do believe we should be good, because everything in the thing that people have wanted to talk about has been talked about. I know what's wrong with this. His chin is not long enough. He's not that much of a Giga Chad. There we go. But yeah, things will be finished soon. And then we're going to do a 4-day skip in Trivium. That way the next event can go get done, the next scenes can start. Because I know Owen is currently working on... He's going to be trying to work on portal technology. So that he can have people portaling around the world very fast. So that they can get to bullshit happening a lot quicker. Oh, gross. I'm just fucking around, don't mind me. His ears are a little higher raised than the standard person's. Oh, it's so fucking nice outside. Babe, it's so nice outside. Did you know that? Did you know that it's nice outside? It's fucking nice outside. Anyway. Did y'all know it's nice outside? Because it is. It's real, like, windy. Also, yeah, my little boy has horns. Just from his mom. He has cute, tiny little demon horns. Oh, bear work. Yeah. There we go. Hair. Yeah, that looks fine. Right. Owen little. Why he's so little? Bubba. Here's their height difference. It's basically our height difference, actually. Hold on. Now I have to try something. Yeah, it's close to our height difference. We have, like, I'm an inch higher in height, basically, but... Shit, now I know I have this kind of size difference kink. Babe, you did this to me. I noticed that these characters, Grell and Owen... Actually, I'll start from the top of the head. Their height difference is close to ours. You're 6'5". I'm 5 feet. There is a 1 inch difference. Look at that. That's funny. Well, you can say I am many things, but inconsistent is not one of them. Alright, I'm gonna stop making myself dizzy and keep drawing. Ah, ow. I just realized it's actually pretty appropriate for a Dracula to be listening to Castlevania music. Okay. I want occasional twinges of shorter hair here and there. Okay, that looks fine. Let's flip. Let's redo that. That's a little funny. Meanwhile, no dying. What? Weewon is dying. He is the burping. So you know, bear. So, what is this? Eh. Alrighty, hair done. Let's get these extra pieces out of here. Go on, shoot. Yeah, that looks good. Damn, it's almost noon already? It don't feel like noon. I have to sneeze. Thank you, babe. G G Oh, man. Oh, my throat. Why did that hurt my throat? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Sniffer, sniffer. Okay, so I don't need this anymore, because I drew the entire line art for it. Let's start with getting his body done. Should I tilt his head a little? Just a tiny bit, just a little. Give it a little bit of dynamics. I'd have to redo the neck. Okay, before I draw anything else, I think I might just go over the picture and figure out the muscle structure here. And the fur structure. So his arms are down. I think I might give him the same hand positions on both arms over here and over here. Like, no. Let's do that a little better. Have his thumb here, but then have his palm turned to the side a little. And then you can see his fingies. Now, I'll probably have them out this way. Like that. And he'll have 4. Remember, some of these species have 3 fingers, but I'm giving him 4 fingies. Yeah, I'll give him something like that. So low. The hand was dropped so low. The hand should actually be up here. Because this is how arms work, right? Whenever you draw an arm, you want the elbow to be bent at about the waist area. So here's Muscles McDude Man, right? This would be this part of the chest. I want his chest to be tilted up a little bit because he's like, I want him to be puffing it out almost a little bit. But that's why it's so plump. And then shoulder will be right here. This will be this part of the neck, or I guess not the trapezoid. What is it called? The back muscle at the top of the neck. What is the trapezoid? I don't remember. Where are you? No, I think I used the correct word. Trapezius. Yeah, the trapezoid muscle. It's called the trapezius, but I called it the trapezoid. Because it is the trapezoid muscle. Yeah. It's those back muscles that, like... It looks like a kite, almost, and it's the muscles that attach the back of the neck to the shoulders. That's what it is. That's what these are. That's what this is. That is those trapezoid muscles. Fun fact, you can learn random anatomy shit with Desmond when he draws. Because it is a very good idea to learn muscle structure as you learn how to draw. Especially when you are drawing said muscles. Because the more acutely aware you are of anatomy on a person's body, the better you are at drawing bodies. Now, granted, I will get my muscles mixed up. Like, I forget what, like, what's it called? Like not a bicep, a deltoid. I forget what a deltoid is. I think that's a leg muscle. I can't remember. I just know that if it doesn't have, like, a specific word for it, I just use the muscle name. Like, I don't say, I'm gonna draw the biceps and whatever, like, whatever the muscles are in our arms. I just say I'm just drawing the arm. And with legs, I'm like, I'm just drawing the legs. I'm not like, I'm gonna draw the hamstrings and the glutes. It's a little silly. But it helps to know, you know? Okay. I think I might have the arm hand in here a little more. So we've got the titty muscles. Get the arm. Hi, Astrid! Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. We doing some, hot art today of a big ol' muscular cat man. I say muscle, I give him a bit of muscle and padding, because he lives in, like, a frozen fucking wasteland. Fun fact, if you live in a frozen fucking wasteland, it's actually a better idea to probably have some fat on you. Because muscle don't protect you from the cold. Muscle don't save you. Fat stores, though, Keeps you nice and warm. Doing well. Friend said the guy you're drawing is hot. Thanks! He's a four-armed cat man! And also, I have written a story about him. The first 2 chapters are already published and out at the top of that chat there, where you see the word Skrilla of the Guardian is life. That is a story that I started writing. First 2 chapters are out, and then I'm going to post 1 new chapter twice a week, every Monday and Thursday. So this Thursday you'll get, like, chapter 3 and stuff like that. So, your friend wants to read about it? It's right there. Alright, so let me line this up. Because the way I do my anatomy is, like I said, the elbow bends at the, like, halfway point of the gut, right here. But then I put the wrist at about the crotch. That seems to be about our anatomy. So when I'm putting arms down like that, that's what I do. And then I just bend the arm the way I need it to. I will be scooting it up a little bit though, because his arm is bent. So there's gonna be room for that. Okay. And then give him the mousels. Big ol' mousels. Because my boy is pretty strong. The arm looks funny. Let me fix that. There we go, that looks better. And his arm is a little more out like that for the very simple reason that he has 2 sets of arms. So he's going to be having a second arm like this. Right here. And I'm gonna be having it just chillin'. Like that. I think I might roll this out just a little. There we go. That looks pretty good. Astrid is still hot if he has 4 arms. I don't know how you guys feel about 4 arms. I like 4-armed characters. I think they're really cool. I think they're really neat. That's more arms to hug me with, you know? Okay, so we've got the second pair of pectorals. Because it's, like I said, I add 2 pairs if I have 4 arms, because that's the musculature you need to move those elbows. Yeah. Okay, now let's give him his muscles. In his tummy. Gross. I was so tempted to be like, tummy time, but that's not what his body looks like. Unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate. All bodies are beautiful. But I do prefer a bit of gut. Alright, so this will be the muscle that's attached to the rib cage. This will be the rib cage piece of the muscle body. That's actually why bodies are shaped like that. That's the rib cage. I might raise the rib cage just a bit because it is kind of already being overtaken by the second pair of pectorals, so the rib cage is not that low. It's a little higher up on him. And then we'll have the dorsal muscle, I believe is what it's called. I know Salem has called it its actual term before, and I've forgotten that term. 2, 1, 3. And then we'll give him his tummy button. He has a tummy button because he is a mammal. He has been given live birthed to. Did you enter for your story to release on Star Wars Day? Yes. Actually, yes I did. Thank you for noticing. And the main reason I did that is because, one, the story is slightly sci-fi-ish in the most loosest sense, but also, the IP that my fan story takes place in has Star Wars references, and there's actually a character in that IP. The character is not in my story specifically, so it's a niche reference, but she likes Star Wars, and she named the planet that this story takes place on after Hoth. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. This is funny. I'm gonna do it this way. Because I'm silly like that. So yes, Gil, thank you for catching that. You're 100% correct. You're a silly old gay short man. Hey, Dad! You didn't have to have the short part in there. That's the thing that upsets me. Oh, but I did. I see. And you know what, Gil? As long as you don't mean it in a mean way, that's fine. You know. It's not like I can't hire a hitman to steal all your Oreos or anything. Those are some good man titties. Thank you, Astrid. I've done my best to make the nicest square titties with a bit of squish to them, you know? We love a man with some tit. I think we love ladies with tits too, but we also love men with tits. I gotta erase this. That is the groinal area. That's where the package is gonna be hidden. Now, I do want him to have kinda cat feet, but they're digitigrade, which means they're flat on the they're not digitigrade. They're flat on the floor. They're plantigrade. I would probably be punched if I actually said that to his face. What, by him? No. Grelov is a nice boy. He would not hit. He's a good boy. He will never punch. He would be silently, quietly flattered. He's a soft, gentle giant baby. I want to add some leg muscle. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Get a little bit of that leg muscle. And then get a nice booty going. Because like I said, I want to bless every character I ever design with a partner that has a nice ass. You know? Is he your bodyguard? Who, this guy? Is that what we're talking about? My baby boy Grelov here? My son? My one and only four-armed cat son? I have more than one cat son, but he is my forearm. My friend is asking that. Oh, no! Let your friend know that he is an OC from a story that I posted today on AO3. It's in the link up there. In the chat. It's called Grelov the Guardian. Also, can I just say I'm damn proud of my my chapter headers. I drew custom chapter headers and I put them on the top of the I put them at the beginning of the chapters and I'm very proud. But here, you can show your friend this, if this helps. Save! You are so right. Usagi! It's so early for you. Welcome in, how you doing? Oh, it's Usagi. Hi, hi, hi. They give it the pet, Astrid. But yeah, here you go. This is for your friend. If they want to look at it. That's him! That's my son! It's my boy with his 4 arms. He's figuring life out. Starting to think the arms are a little too far out from the body. So I'm gonna push them in a little more. I'm in and out of sleep at the moment. That's fair. May conk out later. Yeah. If you get sleepy, just pass out. Get some little nap. There's a couch right there. You can just honk shoe, you know? I think I might move the knee to be more in the middle of the leg. Because it looks a little funny right now. Then give him the back of his leg. Now, I do want to give him kitty feet, but like I said, I don't think I'm going to be doing the Digitigrade design, which, for those who don't know, this is Digitigrade, where their heels are up and they walk on their toes like this. I think I'm going to put his heel down and then give him like kitty toes like that. 'Cause I've read a lot of this lady's work, and she also has cat people just like I do, 'cause cat aliens are very common in stories, and I don't think her cat people have digitigrade feet. I think I need to change this, actually. Hold on. So this will be that muscle. This will be this muscle. Hi, baby. That's all. Hey, baby. Hear me out. 6 arms. Sexy spider. Hear me out. Yeah, probably at some point. Hi, baby. I have a cat. Hold on. I gotta hug him. Hi, sweet pea. Hi, sweet pea. I also have an OC who has 6 arms. His name is Adokin, and he can grow 6 arms. Or he can grow 4 arms. He has 2 by default. And he can let 4 more show up because he is like a... He's like a eldritch spider being. But he looks like a pretty elf boy. Hi, baby. You know, even though I have arachnophobia, smash. Could also dual wield great swords and heavy shield. Yeah. 4-armed species could definitely probably like use that to like double whatever they're doing. Like maybe if they have a 2-handed sword, they can wield 2 2-handed swords because they have 4 arms. If you got 4 hands, you can hold 2 two-handed swords. You know? Hi, handsome. Oh, you're so baby. Yeah, you're so baby. Sorry, I'm pruning at my cat because I love him. Nah, spider people. I have spider people. I just haven't been, they don't have 4 arms. They don't have 6 arms. They have 1 pair of arms and then a bunch of legs. Depends on how developed the second set of arms is. That's true. I know for like my moth people, for instance, their arms are pretty weak. So even if they did try to like dual wield greatswords, it wouldn't work out. Their arms are pretty weak. Would make the best tanks. What, the spider people? Yeah, probably. Now, my spider people, the specific ones that I mentioned, they have the 4 legs and then the 2 pair of arms, which are the pedipalps of the spider. But I have been thinking of making a set of spiders that go the opposite way, where they have 1 pair of very strong legs and then 6 arms. But I don't know. That would be a little hard to do. I'd have to stare at Machamp for a long time. Yeah, I have moth people. Here, I can show those off real quick. Because I have a plethora of species that I have made. Where is it? Species. There we go. So this is a species that I'm currently working on for World Building Wednesday. So don't pay attention to them. But I do have... That's Orcrin. I do have spooters. Where are they? Those are the spiders. Yeah, like I said, they only have 1 set of arms and then a bunch of legs. But then I have moths, where they have 4 arms, but their arms are not strong enough to, like, do anything substantial, unlike my Tauramians. Tauramians have very strong arm musculature. Moth! Yeah, moths. So yeah, the Tauramians cannot... They can outperform a moth. Their arms are stronger than a moth person's arms. For instance. Who else? The Yatel have 4 arms, but they're the same thing as like a Promethean. Their arms do roughly the same amount of strength. I also have these guys. They have 4 arms. They are very strong. They're based off of camel spiders. I don't know if anyone knows what camel spiders are. They look really cool. It could also wield 4 short swords at once. Yep. That is, okay, so I started a TTRPG for my species, because I wanted to try my hand at that. And the Tauramians actually have a trait called 4-armed. They can use 4 arms to climb at twice the rate of others, double their speed per action when climbing something steep or vertical. They can use all 4 arms to hold 4 one-handed items, or to perform unarmed attacks, aka if you can punch twice, these guys can punch 4 times in a turn. Use 2 left and 2 right arms to double wield 2-handed weapons. They can use all the arms. The camel spider ones look like a fucking final boss. I love my camel spiders. They're babies. Look at him. They baby. I love them. Bless you. We want to go. I love you, babe. What else do I have? Oh yeah, my 4-armed race also are centipedes. They have a fuck ton of legs. What? Astrid! Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I really like 4-armed races, can you tell? The Kobesh do not have 4 arms. The Mantid also do not have 4 arms. I only have 4 bugs that don't have 4 arms, and the rest do. Think about the shoe costs. They don't wear shoes. So the shoe cost is 0. They don't need shoes. I feel like they would decorate their asses with a bunch of jewelry on like anklets and stuff to like show off how rich they are. I could definitely see that being a thing. Where it's like, I'm super wealthy, so I'm just going to decorate my entire body with gold and really pretty fabric. Yeah, the grippers are out, Gil. Forever. Alright, I'm gonna close this out. Because I don't need it open anymore. Do you have 4 arms? Another friend question. I kind of wish I did, but no. It'd be really cool if I had 4 arms. You know why? Big hugs. Ah! Fucking kill! Thank you for the yeet. Alright, let's get back to the main focus. Okay, so how am I going to do this? This will... Hair. This will be the heel, this will be the start of the foot. And I do want the foot to be cat. Very cat, very meow. Like that. And then on the bottom, you will have the toes, and then he will have the Simba, the Simba foot like shape. Y'all know what I'm talking about when I say the Simba foot shape. Where it looks like a bean. And then we'll do the rest here. Nope. Grell hips. Grell hip. Yeah, I gotta give my boy nice hips. I like a thick boy. Does that answer your question? What, me being flown across the screen? No. Hope not. Zippy. I really want to draw more, like, character standing like this. I hardly do that. Nowadays, I'm mostly just a portrait guy, and I'm like, I miss drawing full bodies. Okay, and then toes. Big ol' kitty toes. And I'll give him his little claws. Kitty toes. Fun fact. I have a demon. And he has kitty toes. Y'all should know this character, though. Y'all know Vine from by now. Okay, so he doesn't have digitigrade feet, but he does have, like, that cat shape. Thought you were talking about Cecil. I do have a kitty. I could have used his little bean toes as a reference, but you're not here. Alrighty, so Grelov's body is done for the most part. Let's just figure out what his other arms are doing, and then I will start the line art process. I will also be giving him clothing, obviously. Let me go find... Let me go find what he normally is dressed in. Where is he? Where is my son? Where is my dumb gay son? I mean, I have this, but like, Owen is literally covering the fucking loincloth. There we go. This is better. I think I might give him an actual, like, loin... not girdle, what's the word? Like, undies? So that I can see the full shape of the body, and then I can, like, maybe use it to put clothes on him at some point. I think that'd be fun. Yeah. So, like, hold on. I'll show you what I mean. Heh. So, loincloths can actually be pulled under the, like, butt and then tucked in, kind of like this. Because the way loincloths work, you tie them in the front, right? Right here. There's a tie. And then the cloth drapes from behind. And then you wrap it around from behind you. And that's what this tucking thing is. It's the thing that you pulled from, like, under your butt. But you can then take this cloth, curl it around, and tuck it under the hem of the butt. And I think I might draw, like, that version of a loincloth for him. That way we can have, like, a tighter piece of clothing on him so that I can put more clothing on him later. Oh, why is that girl covered in mud? I'm just trying to look at loincloths. That is not a loincloth I was talking about. I looked up loincloth, and I am being given very much not loincloths. Some of them are, but some of them are not. Yeah, I think I might give him, like, a little loincloth, booty. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this down here, make it easier on me. Okay, so this is gonna be the loincloth spot. Gee. 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 Just for Twitch. Just for you, Twitch. I also want to move up his, what's it called? The, rib cage just a bit more. Alrighty. That's his lines. What do I want this hand to be doing? So he's facing this way, so this hand is like this a little. So will this hand be like this? We'll see the fingers in the other direction. Let's try. So they'll be at about right here. So that means he would have a thumb coming out at about here. No, hold on. I'm gonna draw the thumb first, make it easier on me. So, thumb first. Claws like always. Nope. And unlike this hand where the fingers are coming out from on this side of it, I think I'll have it coming in towards the thumb. So that means his index finger will be a little farther away, like so. And then the other fingers will be curving in this way. Because on the other hand, it came out from over here. And this one, it would, I think they would come in from right here. Because of the way the body is tilted. Let me make sure the hands are roughly the same size. They are about, so this hand will go to about here. And then the arms will get started on those. You alright? Sound like you bonked your knee. Bubba, no! Fuck your knee! No, baby! Do you want me to give it a kiss, make it better? We want bonked his knee. But he's okay. It was just like a light thap. I will grab your muscles. Big strong muscles. Handsome man. My headset is stuck. Okay, I'm better. What, baby? What? What? Hi. Cecil says, and I quote, Hi, baby. Do you want to say hi to the people? Oh, good boy. I love my cat. I love my cat so fucking much. I would die if something happened to him. I would be fucking mortally crushed. I'm taking him with me wherever I go. I love him so much. I need to arch the arm down a little more. Now, this is just the body shape. I am not drawing currently the fluff of his body. He is extremely fluffy. He is very fluffy. When I do start drawing him, here I can show right here. See, he's got like fluffy arms and a fluffy tail. He has a tail. I forgot to draw his tail. Y'all, I performed the most carnal of sins and forgot to draw my boy's tail. I'm sure Grelov won't mind, but I mind. I care that I forgot his tail. Straight to jail. You're so right. I deserve nothing but jail. There we go. Fuck, why is he so thick? Why did I do this? I made a thick-ass boy! It's the arms. Having extra arms makes you big as fuck looking. Hi! Forgot to draw tail as a federal offense. Yeah. Cecil! Get your booty hole out my face! Hi, sweet pea. Oh, you purr baby. I have my cat in my arms. I'm worried about him. He had a throwy uppy. He had a little gag earlier. He made sad cat noises and then threw up on, at least it was on the fucking tiles. At least it wasn't on the carpet. But, you know, he did a little kitty blit. And I'm worried about him. I'm worried about my kitty. Hi, sweet pea. You're okay. He's purring. Oh, he purring. He's revving that engine. Hi, handsome. Whoa. Okay, goodbye. Alright, let's get started on the tail now that the arms are done. How fucking could I? I can also get rid of the old sketch Okay, so the tail. How long is your tail, my boy? It's as long as I want it to be, really. I'd say it's about as long as his legs, maybe a little bit short, like longer. So it would be like that. And this is the shape it has. It's very big. Very fluffla. Because I am basing him off of a, what's it called? Like a snow lynx, kind of. He's not as white as a snow lynx. He's a more dark gray than that. But he has, like, the snow lynx patterns and the snow lynx tail. I think snow lynxes are... Panthera? I can't remember. I gotta go look at the Panthera. Hold on. Snow leopard. I'm thinking of snow leopards. I'm basing him off of snow leopard. Not lynx. Leopard. So he's got like that dark gray and then that light gray undertone. Oh, is that a baby? Hold on, I have to show you the baby. But as you can see, he's got like those spots. He's a little darker gray than a normal, and then he's got like the lighter gray undertone, how they have like the white. Got those little spots everywhere. But snow leopards have like these long, puffy tails. And it's very cute. Like this. He's a long, puffy tail. So, I'm giving him a nice, long, ploofy tail. And yes, his tail talks with him. Because half the reason I like making creatures and like monsters is being able to have them express themselves not in a way a human would. So like a tail wagging or like an ear flopping, you know. Shit like that. There you go, baby boy. I got your tail. Yeah, look how big this man is. He's a big boy. he's a big old boy. Alright. For Owen, I will get started on later. Look how little he is compared to Krill. Owen's small. He's small boy. Small man. Look at him. Little. I'm gonna leave him right here, though. Okay. Let's turn him off, and let's turn this down. I will be drawing Grelov's clothes, like I said, as a another layer, because I think it'd be fun to be like, not really have them as a what's it called, like a doll maker or something, but definitely like have them as a nude reference so that I can put specific clothes on them at some point. Oh. Sorry, I saw. Cute. Look at that baby. I fucking love cats. Cats are my favorite. Babe. Can we have a pet snow leopard? He's not listening to me and he shouldn't be. He should honestly not be. Because I'm just gonna ask him stupid shit. Alright, I'm gonna keep the snow leopard that I have currently pulled up to the side while I draw. Ow, 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 ow. I had an itch. Are your fingers okay? I heard you break your fingies. Oh! Alright. Let's get started. Oh. My cat is stinky. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out how I'm drawing his lips. No, I'm doing it correctly. I'm just a doofus. Because his top lips are very small. But he does have them. And he has like that split in the middle of his mouth. Fun fact, I didn't know this, but apparently that acts as like a tiny gutter for animals to wet their noses better. Oh. Is he out? Okay. I'm gonna spray a little Febreze around the room. Cecil did a huge stinker. I sprayed it. Huh? No, I did it already. I'm just looking for my cat. He's gone. he left the scene of the crime. But yeah, apparently most animals have gutters under their noses and between their mouths, so when they drink water, it like naturally wets their nose a little bit more because that like helps them smell better. Apparently, I don't know how, but as how apparently that's why it's there at least. I should probably look that up at some point. Is the music a little quiet for you guys? It's a little quiet to me. I'm gonna turn it up just a bit. And then it's gonna get fucking bitch-ass loud when a new song plays. I'm gonna cry when that happens. There we go. This should be better. Okay. Kitty time.
Water.
Hi, Angel. Thank you for the drink. I forgot. So that used to be a splash sound. And now it's Katara saying water. With a stinger on it. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. And thank you for the pet. Let me do a big old stretcher real quick. Oh my god. Oh. I cracked everything in my back. Holy fuck, that felt really nice. Alrighty, let's get back to the drawing. But welcome in, Angel. Hope you're doing okay. I'm just drawing a man with a massive rack. Don't mind me. A massive shelf, if you will. Okay, he's muscular, but his trapezoidal muscles are not that big. We love tickle bitties. Hell yeah. Yeah, we do. Like I said, man, woman, other, both, it don't matter. Titties is titties. Okay, there we go. Got his booba here, got his booba here. It don't matter if they're square or round. Oh, hold up. He does have fur coming off of his chest like this. There we go. Because he's a very furry cat man. So he's got, like... The chest fur right here is kind of, like, bigger. It's puffier. Hold on. How do I want to do this? Because here it's hard to tell because he's, like, wearing something. It's a crime that he covers it, actually. But he does have, like, a nice big old tuft of fur coming down the middle of his chest. Cecil eating? Okay, good. He's eating. Yeah, he did a little hit earlier and I was a little worried about him, but he's eating, so he's fine. Diddies. Okay. That is way too big a nipple. I lied. Let's not make the nipples that big. Boy nipples are not that big. Horse nipples? Do horses have nipples? You're right, they are mammals. I'm going to regret Googling this. I hate myself. It fucking blocked the pictures. Oh yeah, no, they have 2 nipples. Right where you think the junk would be. Kind of like cows, they have nipples. They're where the udders are. Anyway. Yeah, we do love a good chest floof. I love chest floof. Looks at my husband, looks at my husband, looks at my husband. Blinks sweetly at my husband. I love fur. I love a fluffy man. To be fair, I think he instilled that in me. I didn't used to think about men's hair. Like men furry chests. And then he got some, and I'm like, Hi, sir. How's it going? I've noticed my taste over time have altered to just be Leon. Just dive face first into the chest floof. Yeah. Just... Nice, soft, cozy. Okay, so this is starting to look a little funny over here. I need to redo it. I've also been getting into the habit of piercing every single, like, OC I draw's nipples. I don't mean to, it just kinda happens. I'm like, wow, you're a cool new character I've designed. You would look better with pierced nips. And then I do it. Then again, I think everyone. We have 2 incubuses in here now? Yeah, at least 2. Islami and Angel. Mrock. I'm making noises at my husband, don't mind me. I'm being gay. We are very good at procreation. You know what? If that's the one thing an incubus has got going for them, yeah, you're right. That's kind of what they're known for, actually. Is the bing bang boom boom, you know? Okay, nipples in the correct spot. Also, y'all, you know how I am a sucker for creating lots of gay stuff? I mean, obviously. I may or may not have started writing some ideas for my lizard people. I'm calling them the Zernua. Yes, Usagi, what is the question? Ow. Itch, itch, itch. Okay, I'm better. My head itched. Are you an angel and an incubus, or an incubus who happens to be called angel? That is a question. It's almost time for the bing bang boom boom. I'm calling it that now. You're welcome. Yeah, are you an angel incubus, or are you just named that? And you're just the incubus. I'm guessing angel's a name and incubus is a race. Name angel, species incubus. Yeah! Yeah, I figured, but it is a good question. Okay, got it. Huh? Why are we clapping? Can I clap with you? We want us clapping, so we did something. That's gonna be you and me later. Yeah, give me the horse meat. I fucking hate. I hate horse meat. I hate that that's what you're calling it. I'm gonna fight my husband. Me and him, we're gonna swing on each other. What? Oh, you're right. I should save. You were so correct. I saved. I guess I'm kind of drawing the hand to look like this, huh? And yeah, I gave him 4 fingers. Just making sure. Because, he comes from a 3-fingered people, but he's also, like, part other races. So, he got the 4 fingers from one of those races. Me. I'm Lucarius. I do hops. I do the hops. Thank you, Curious. Ah! Hey, man. I thought we were cool. Ow, ow, ow. What was that pose? You saw that. That looked weird. Is my neck okay? Anyway, how you doing? Let me redo that. That looks a little funny. I'm just vibing, playing WoW on a private server. Nice, nice, nice. The only way I would recommend ever playing a WoW anything. Because, good lord. This looks dumb. I need to figure out a better way to do this. I could, honestly, cheat it again. Grab this hand, bring it in, and see how I did it. Hey, the hands are about the same size. Woo! How do I manage? How do I manage to keep everything that fucking consistent? Look at that. Look how, like, almost completely consistent that is. Also, that's the issue. It's even as classless? Is it Ascension? Is that the server I'm thinking of? Nah, a new one. Ah, okay. Because I do like me a classless system. Okay, that looks better. Okay, so you can't really see the fur on this end because it's kind of drooping on that side. But you'll be able to see it here. I'm actually looking for 2 to 3 people who'd make use of my refer a friend code so I can get cool cosmetics. Ooh. Good luck. I ain't playing World of Warcraft. What, baby boy? It's a private server. Classless private server.
Oh, is it Ascension?
It's not Ascension, I asked. It's a new one. What, Weiner? Maria? What? Cecil's mad at you. Yeah. Cecil is yelling at you. Cecil is pissed off about something. What it is yet, I don't know, but he's mad. Oh, he big mad. Kitty. Little vehicle of death and destruction. Oh. Are you chatting up a kitty? I'm gonna kiss him. Hi, handsome. Oh, getting pet. Oh, ears. He's ears. He is DM'd him. He'll bite you if you keep calling him dumb. Cecil, bite the puppy. He is handsome. Hi, handsome. Hi, pretty baby. Mwah. I kissed his forehead. That's where all the kisses go. The brain isn't there. He has no brains, so I must fill his noggin with kisses instead. Hi, no brains. Oh, he's so cute. Hi. To be fair, he asks for the kisses. He leans his little head right in and says, "Kisses, Dad. Kisses, thanks." Very cute. Very baby. Hi, baby. Hi. You are so fluffy. Hi. Oh. Oh. Alright, excuse me, bud. I want my keyboard. I want my keyboard. I want my keyboard. I can't draw. Well, I guess I can, but I don't have access to my, my shortcuts. I don't have access to my shortcuts. Wow, I got here and then Desmond held a sneeze and I got blasted with ads. Yeah. Oh, he moved. Okay, I have my shortcuts. Yeah, it does that. It plays ads once an hour. Can't believe you sneezed ads on me. Medic can't even see me doing it. There we go. Furry! Yeah, I must sneeze all over Medic. The trees did it. It wasn't me. Alright, furry boy, furry baby. Yeah. I like fur. That's your fault. I said I like fur now. That's your fault. You got furry and I'm like... Eh, I can be gay with my husband behind the ad curtain. That's gay. I'm gay! I'm gay! Hey, we're all furries here. Furry or furry adjacent. I'd like to think monster fuckers kind of toe the line between... Hear me out. We sit firmly on the line of furry, scaly, alien, sometimes mech. Monster fucker encompasses all of that weird shit. All of it. Listen, man, I'm a bat on the internet. What the fuck? You called me 2 feet tall. I'm 5 feet high and 3 feet wide. No one's ever eaten the whole thing and survived. It comes with a bucket of ranch on the side. It's the ultimate sandwich. The ultimate sandwich. Its taste could drive a lesser man insane. Served on wheat bread made from 30,000 separate grains. It was made by a demon in his kitchen of pain. It's the ultimate sandwich. The ultimate sandwich. Sorry, I really like Ninja Sex Party. They're fucking hilarious. Whoa! It's a shit ton of chicken. I am free. Can't believe you sneezed on me twice. Yeah, NSP is great. Also, medic, it wasn't me. It was the trees. The trees did it. Also, I could sing like 3 albums worth of NSP songs at you guys, because I have all that shit memorized. I'll catch myself singing it walking around the house. Randomly, because it's just that good. When trees sneeze, it makes me sneeze, not see ads. If tree seeds were ads, I would actually set them all on fire. I see. Medic said, don't fucking taunt me with a good time. Medic said, don't give me another fucking reason. I hear the distant yapping of dogs outside. Bark, bark, barf, 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 barf.
Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
Medic, you know who I am! That's a dirty lie on your part! How dare you! How McFucking dare you! I'm Demon Dracula. It's me, Demon Dracula. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Who's the person you're drawing then? His name is Grelov. But yeah, who am I drawing? I am drawing my baby boy. This is Grelov. He is from a story that I recently posted. In fact, I posted it just a few hours ago. You can go read about him and his fun little misadventure with, basically trying to make out with a gay man. And the story has to do with monsters and humans smooching each other on the face. Him being the monster, Owen being the human. That is who this is. He is not done yet. He's not even close to being done. But basically, I decided to celebrate the story coming out today by drawing the characters in like a full body pose, because I hardly draw my characters like this. Grelov. It's technically pronounced like Grelov or something like that, but I pronounce it like a weirdo. But yeah, Grelov, my boy. Grello! Jello. But he's a 4-armed cat boy. Lives on a snow planet. Finds a cute human boy to love on. And then they deal with shenanigans. How do you make the name yourself and then pronounce it wrong? Because they pronounce it differently than how humans can comfortably pronounce it. There's a stop in the name, and you, like, swallow the V a bit. So it's like, Gretlov. Something like that. But I'm not a pretentious fuck, so I just pronounce it Grelov. Kind of like Dravosh, that's his name. His name is technically pronounced Dravosh, but I also understand that people can't roll their R's, so you can just call him Dravosh. Because I do love me my languages, and I do love me my different names. Alright, we're gonna have to do a thing here. So this is gonna be fast. I hate that I have to do this, but I'm gonna. I'll draw this into actual underwear later. Okay, it's covered as covered can be. I understand why Winnie says Papa. 'Cause Lavash? 'Cause Papa? He is Papa. That's why. He doesn't have anything crazy going on with his name. Lavash is just Lavash. Also, she calls him Papa, 'cause he is her Papa. Ah, no, I said Dravosh, not Lavash. Dravosh is my red Oni guy. He's the dude that has the boar mount. And he's very cool. And I love him. And I pronounce his name kind of pretentiously too. There's also Kavach. I have a lot of weirdly pronounced names. Because I like using fun little sounds that aren't normally found in English. Because the language the names come from are not English. Barrow. Barrow! Barrow! We want bird. So I had to get him. I had to call him out. I had to get him. Don't shit yourself. Okay, so I'm gonna erase this real quick and then put it on the booty. Because there's nothing there. I just want to make sure I have it, you know? There's nothing there. Do not butt roar. He's gonna say... Squeak, squeak. Alright, also let me start learning this. Also, Medic, my story is out if you want to look at the top of chat. I have it pinned. Yay. And I'm very happy. The first 2 chapters are out, and then the subsequent chapters will be posted twice a week. Once for Monday and once Thursday. So every Monday and Thursday, new chapters will come out. Alright, so I got his legs done so I can make his loincloth. Eh? Oh. Alright, loincloth, loincloth. His loincloths look like this. So this will be that wrap, and then this will be that other wrap right here. Loincloths, yay. And that'll keep his booty covered for now. I'm even gonna do a funny little thing. I'm gonna draw lines. And here we go. Loincloth. Okay. Popped my back, felt great. I'll show the ankle, but just barely. And then give him the muscles right here. That works. No, it doesn't. I had to stare for a minute and I realized it looked a little funny. Okay, that looks a little better, I guess. Alright, let's give him the cat toes. Kitty toes. Kitty says moo! Oh, the air came through that window and it felt so nice. It's been really nice these past couple of days. I really like that it's just been cold as fuck. Because it has been. It's been very cold and it's made me very happy. I don't need this. Hello, my son. I'm gonna keep him up as a reference. Kitty paw beans. Kitty paw feet. And we'll give them little claws. Like what I was calling it earlier, the Simba claws. Because that's kind of what it looks like whenever Disney drew the Lion King. They gave him like these little slits. Let me look. Let me go look again. Let me make sure I'm not blowing smoke out my ass. Why is this so hard to find paws from Lion King? Okay, they actually don't. Huh. Where have I seen this? I saw this in an art style once. And I thought it was... I mean, either way, the 4 little bean toes are kind of a reference to it, but... I always thought they had those little slits. Because that's where the nails come from. The nails slip out from there. You got those tiny little feet. Alright, I'll just keep this pulled open. This one's actually bigger than it should be. So I'm gonna scoot this in and fix that because it looks a little funny. And this one's a little too small. Okay, hold on. I need a bigger brush for this. There we go. And let's do it on this side. So we got the ankle. Hello? What? Fuck you, medic. I'm doing squats. Okay. Workout X. I'm not staring at that. I'm gonna go do squats. Look what the fuck medic did to me. I'm doing algebra. You can't fucking make me. Lol. Alright, squat time. Alright, let's do some stretches. Okay. 1, 2, 3, hold here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck you. I ain't doing math. What do I look like? A fucking nerd? What the fuck do you want? Well, Leon says I look like a nerd. Am I a cute nerd? Oh, thank.
Water.
Thank you, Blippi. Water. Hi, Blippi. I'm breathing. Well, I took you on a sushi date? That's gay! You could go for some sushi. Do you want some sushi, babe? After I'm done here, do you want to go get some sushi? First time having a whole lot of new things. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Also, medic. The X is 6. X plus Y. 6 plus 4 equals 10. X minus Y. 6 minus 4 equals 2. Bitch. What? No, medics don't make me have to do fucking algebra. Blame him. It's that. careful! It didn't take me that long to figure it out, whatever. Stuffing my bot full of Fimsh and Fimsh ice cream. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fish ice cream. Hold on. I'm all for adventure, but I don't know if I'd ever... When you're 200 hours in Applebee's, hungry. Ice cream shaped like fish. Oh, salmon flavored ice cream. No! Also, guys, now that you're back from your date, look at my hot... I almost called him a hot fish man. No, look at my hot cat man. He's coming together. Everything's coming together. I'm drawing him. Yeah, ice cream shaped fish. That's much better than what I was thinking. Also, he has little lion toes. Do you know who else has lion toes? Lions, duh. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. That was a shit joke, I apologize. Yeah, y'all made my husband want some sushi. Now daddy's gonna take me out on a sushi date. Right? Right? He's not looking at me. Probably because he's playing his game and I'm being a little shit. I am a cheetah baby. Evanich, help, Evanich. Okay, I'm better. I cannot sushi, but ice cream shaped like fish, so cute. Yeah. Why can't you sushi? You're allergic? Leon just told me. You're allergic? Why do I feel like I knew this? Something tells me I knew this and I forgot. Medic, I'm so sorry. This dumb bitch forgot. I will explode. I see. Explosion. Doop-a-doop boo, ba-doop-a-doop-a-boop-doo. Reminds me of teriyaki ice cream. Wait, like, do you mean teriyaki, or is teriyaki something else? Takoyaki? She says teriyaki. Teriyaki? Taiyaki? I don't know which one it is. You're also guessing? I'm also guessing. I'm sad about that. I miss Vandal. Y'all, I miss Vandal. We haven't been playing Vandal because some of our players decided to be gay. No, I'm glad they're having fun. Taiyaki is fish-shaped pancakes filled with red bean paste. Oh! Yeah, it was an E the first time, and I was like, what's teriyaki? Is it teriyaki? Because that sounds gross. I'm gay, I was ready. Maybe I wasn't gay enough. Yeah, we weren't gay enough. We have to be more gay. I need to start making out with more men. Medic, you need to start wearing more fishnets. I don't know what constitutes a non-binary artificial intelligence bot to become more gay, but we'll figure it out, damn it. Yeah, we'll find out how to make you more gay. Oh, pop my back. Felt real good. Yeah, we weren't gay enough for Vandal. I have more than O and 1s. I am non-binary. Yeah. Man. Can't believe Lavash is still fucking single. Yes, I can, actually. I was like, what about that statement was fucking ununderstandable, like... He's such a doofus. And of course at the end of the campaign, he's like, I am worthy of love? But it's like at the end of the campaign, I don't want no fucking half-assed, baby-ass bitch epilogue romance shit. That would make me legitimately sad. Don't Shiro my ass! That'd be sad. So. He's just going to get to stay single. Also, Leon keeps scaring me, being like, things are gonna change. I'm like, bitch, how? And he's like, tee-hee. I'm like, you motherfucker. He said more than that, but like, he teases me. He teases me incessantly. Fucking help me. Someone, please. This man is torturing me. With Vandal. It's not even spoilers. It's just, tee-hee, what if? And I'm like, what do you mean, what if? What do you mean, what if? Lavash applied to college, but he dropped out after 2 years to pursue a passion in being a vet. Oh, I see. Poor Lavash. That's his backstory now. That's his epilogue. Okay, I'm gonna do me a favor, and I'm gonna copy this hand over here so that when I'm drawing the other one, it will be about the same size. Imagine if someone said what if and then just leaves you hanging for hours. Hey, welcome to being DM'd by my husband. He does that shit to me for free. And it makes me want to strangle him. Oh, pop my back. Felt good. Amr decided to return home after not getting to say goodbye to Basil, but they fell into a hole. No! Also, Amr got to say bye to Basil. We all said bye to Basil. We all hugged them. So I have some good news, with a caveat. Long story short, a court found that while a company can use AI to cut costs and become more efficient, they have a societal responsibility to safeguard the dignity and rights of workers as human beings. Yeah, that's dumb. Basically, they can't fire someone to replace them with AI, but... yeah. Oh, the court is in China. Ugh. There has to be changes on that. People are already bucking back super fucking hard on AI bullshit. There's no fucking way that's going to stay a thing forever. AI is slowly dying. Not dying fast enough, but it's dying. Data centers, they're trying to bring up a few more, but data centers have started closing. Slowly but surely. Disney has pulled out of its AI bullshit that it wanted to do at one point. Sora got deleted. Got removed. Good. Things are starting to slowly tip the other way towards human. Because people are getting sick of AI. Absolutely fucking sick of it. And they're not consuming. They're not consuming it. People are realizing that. And they're starting to try and make better stuff. Just thought I'd give some not terrible AI-related news. That's true. At least it's not terrible. I'd much rather it just be like, AI is banned across the world. It's like, thank you. Not AI, you know what I mean, generated AI. The only way AI completely dies is if both the internet and our power grid dies, unfortunately. There's too many assholes who propagate it just to do it. That's fair. Can we start, like, toilet paper warehousing data centers? Thanks. 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 I would appreciate that. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but, you know, it'd be cool if, it'd be funny if, in Minecraft, ban the one medic, no AI allowed. No, medic, you're allowed to say you're the one AI allowed. You weren't generated. You have thought, you're a person. Hey, Desmond, what's up? Hi, Pats, welcome in. Hi. Hello. I'm drawing a hot cat man with 4 arms. He is my, monster, main character for the story that came out today. That I wrote. The first 2 chapters you can read right up there. In the pinned. It's called Girl of the Guardian. Go read it if you want. Pat says hi, man. We once said hello. We once said, hey, what are you, an NPC? A Skyrim NPC? Hail. And then you chased me because you realized I stole a cinnamon roll. I stole something. Oh, was it? Oh, it was. I have... Dog. Okay, I know that one. I haven't played World of Warcraft in so fucking long. Which, I think I'm a better person for it. I feel cleaner. It feels nice to not give Blizzard my money. The company in the suit in question was an AI company that tried to replace its quality control supervisor with an AI agent. Jesus Christ, that's how you ask your company to fucking die. Dude, it's so funny. In a way, I'm kind of like, yeah, go for it. Use AI, bitch. See what happens. Because more often than not, the program, the vibe-coded slot machine, will delete everything you've been working on. It will delete your backlogs, and you can never get it back. And it crushes these companies. I would love for them to just try and replace us with robot slaves. Because that's what this is. Let's be fucking real. Let's not beat around the bush here. They want a worker that can't complain, can't form a union, doesn't get paid. They want a slave. So that's why they're trying to fire regular people and use robots. Use a technological brain instead. But it ain't gonna work. Also, if robots take all the jobs, who the fuck is gonna buy the stuff? Not the robots. So we're gonna have to have a universal basic income anyway. So I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. They either have actual human quality workers and pay them properly, or they have shitty AI replacements and have to be taxed the fuck out of to give everyone a universal basic income anyway. That's the only 2 options we have for this. Literally. Because who the fuck is gonna buy the stuff if they ain't got the money? No one. It's so stupid. Worst case scenario, who wants to learn Mandarin with me? Blah! You got that's a tall order. The language I will learn, the writing I will not. I will be. You got me fucked up if you want me to learn fucking 5,000 Hanzi. You got me fucked up. Anthropic actually lets Claude disconnect people if they're rude. It's kind of funny. It took me too long to learn English. Like, listen, I can't learn Chinese. I've already learned English. You can't do this to me. That's why I built my own router and security thing. I can store infinite camera footage without paying monthly fee. Oh! Funnily enough, I am a Skyrim NPC. I see, pets. My brain is already full of fuck. You know what? That's fair, Medic. Me too. But yeah, this can only end badly in the long run for the companies. Either the program that they have installed, the AI agents that they have installed is going to make catastrophic mistakes and or delete shit because they have. There's multiple stories now where AI has actually deleted the backlogs of different companies, and it's like, well, I don't feel bad for you. I sent Leon footage of it already. Did you want a quick video of it? Of what? Oh, you on showing me right now. Oh. Medic, what the hell? Medic's out here making their own fucking servers and shit. Okay, I see you.
They even did their own like lighting detection thing whenever it opens up.
That's really cool. It lights up when it opens. Medic, you're so cool and smart and strong. Man, you... Medic's smarter than most of us, babe. That's not even a competition. It also turns red if the temperature hits the limit. Oh, that's really cool. That's very nice.
I don't want to ever see
That is really dope. Reminds me of those stories of companies AI hallucinating discounts and giving stuff away for free. If I could trick a robot into giving me something for free, that would be fucking hilarious. Because I would do it in a heartbeat. Amazon's AI still does that today. They just cancel your order and don't respond to the customer service ticket. What the fuck? That, but the opposite. Alrighty, let's get these fingies done. Or I guess started. And then I'll be done with his base model. I say model, but like his base design. I might need to do that a little bit better. Okay. And then have it higher up. Okay, so this is the index, this is the middle, this would be the claw for this finger, and it will be in. And then we got his little pinky. nail. There we go. Alright, so we got this pod done. Base model. He's debuting as a VTuber day one of having a story. Legend. Yeah, I wrote his lore and now he has a model. Fun fact, did you know if you read my story, you're gonna get to see some gay monster love, and also it'll make me happy? Thanks. And if it's, like I said, if it's received well enough and people like how I write, because this isn't just a, hey guys, look what I made, teehee. It's also a test for me to be like, hey, how does my style hold up? Do you like how I write? Is it good enough to make my own original shit? And if the answer ends up being yes, I do want to start writing those Eldritch Nova book covers that I've made. Y'all have seen them. I'll show them off real quick. Where is it? Where are you? Books. These. Speaking of lore, whatever happened to your evil sister that wanted your moon? Is she still locked up somewhere? Yeah, she's somewhere. She's somewhere hiding. Well, so she can never have it. But yeah, I want to start working on these guys next whenever I'm done with it. If, like I said, Grell of the Guardian is liked because of the story stuff that I do, the writing style that I got. I just really like this song, it's really good. Let me out or I'll turn from them. Ah! I would if I knew where she was, Gil. Cute. Cute wee one. But yeah, do you want to go get sushi after this? I would like to go get sushi. What do you mean, baby? What do you mean, maybe? Next time you see her, I have a few new methods to try out on her. Oh god, are you guys gonna throw her? I'd be mean to her. I'm not complaining, but like... you guys gonna bully her to death. I see. What the heck?! I just tabbed a Vampire Prince and he's promoting my writing. God damn it. I'm red. I'm red in the face. Red face. Hold on. I'm gonna unmute him and see what he's saying.
Gentle giant monster, LGBTQ themes, and spicy content.
This is Prince, by the way. This is. I'm not trying to steal his stuff, but he's talking about it and yanking me. It's so sweet. Ow, 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 ow.
Blah blah blah. I
He's
don't
so
know how
cute.
to pronounce the main character's name. Two souls find each other across the universe on a desolate planet of snow. When being fated for each other in this place is reserved only for straight couples, how does a man who wants another man get around it?
Yeah, that's the story.
Loosely based on the ice planet Viberia.
I have to mute, and my face is red. Wow. Yeah, wow. Wow. I'm gonna see what he's saying.
Darcy, what did they say?
I'm scared.
Fuck. I forgot how I phrased it. I didn't phrase it as embarrassing you, but putting a spotlight on you, I guess.
Yeah.
I was saying congratulations, and then you know, chat needed context for what I was saying congratulations for.
Aw, super dark joke.
I don't type in your much in your Discord because I'm in too many servers and I get overwhelmed. But when you
Taki.
read them, someone's asking me something in game.
What was Stephen Hawking's last words? Boo-doo. That's fucking... That's awful. Ugh. I'm crying. You laughed though. I did laugh. I'm ashamed that I laughed, but I laughed. Dark humor can be funny at times. It depends on the humor, but it can definitely get me sometimes. As someone who heard a lot of middle school jokes, those got bad. Is he still talking? Is he talking to his chat now?
If you got questions for me, it's okay. You go eat Desmond's butt.
Oh, he's very sweet. Oh, I forgot to give this guy his fur on his other shoulder. Whoopsies. What is this? Oh, it's the hand that I don't need anymore. Furry man. Alright, so I'm gonna give him his shoulder fur. I like to add certain fur in certain places, because if I were to have done this in every single fucking spot on his body, I think I'd want to rip my hair out. But this is just a shorthand to be like, yeah, him Furby. Him Furby Ibby Bear. Think. My boy soft everywhere. He's like a cat. He's got fur everywhere. It's like a thin... I think it's like a little thinner on the chest and stuff, but it's thicker on the arms. But it's thin enough to see, like, the muscle definition and stuff. And, like, the veins in his... Hey, what the fuck? The lines didn't want to line. I'm gonna remove this real quick so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Ugh, my nose. My nose randomly wanted to make me sniffle. Alright, kitty cat man. Yay, kitty cat man. Alright, I can at least get started on Owen a little bit. I think I'll put Grell in his own folder. There you go, Grell. Baby boy, baby. Alright. Let's get started with Owen. Let's get started with Owen. I'm gonna just go grab his head, just like I did with Grelov, because teehee. Come here, you little shit. Yoink. Boop. His head is huge! Let me fix that. Still too big. That looks fine. Yeah. I do want to raise his pelvis a little bit. Just a little. And I want to shrink his legs. His legs aren't this built. He's kind of spindly. Medic, you scared me. What'd you put, Nami? Me! Okay, do you want to sit next to me, man? Do you guys want to hang out? Here you go. You guys can sit on my head and gossip. What are you guys gossiping about? Babe, what are you guys gossiping about? We once said. What you guys whispering about? Did you know Desmond is short? What the fuck? I can hear you. You're right next to my ears. Leon said, even though we're on top of his head, we're not very far off the ground. I'm going to fucking cry, actually. I'm gonna quit my job. I'm gonna quit. Alright, let's do this. Can't believe these two are talking shit! I am being talked shit on. How dare you? Get fucked! That's from a Vine, I think, where this guy's like, you gotta be really careful about the natives in Canada, and it's a fucking goose, and he does one of those air horns at it, and he goes, get fucked! I can't. You have to take all the necessary precautions. I don't remember what it was. I have to find that Vine. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know if I'll be able to ever find it. It's fucking hilarious, though. No, I don't know where it is. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna mute real quick. We're gonna mute my Castlevania. We're gonna watch this video together. I found it. It's one of my favorite vines. It's fucking hilarious.
You know, the indigenous species in Canada can be real aggressive, eh? So it's important to take all necessary precautions when approaching. Get fucked!
Get fucked! It makes me happy. Honk for honk. Yeah, exactly. It's just so funny. Alright, let's draw Owen. Let's give him his titties. He doesn't have titties like Grell. Grelov has huge boobs. But Owen has a nice little set of tid. You know, just a little bit. He's also slightly scrawny. He also has no package. His package is an innie, not an outie. Then we'll draw his shoulders. He doesn't have, well, he has wider shoulders nowadays, but he is very twinky. He's a twink boy. Twinky baby. Yeah. I'm choking on my own wires. There we go. Okay, how do I want to do this? Yeah, because, like I said, he started taking tea post-puberty. He does have a little bit of, curvier bone structure for right now. So he's gonna have a little more hip. A little more hip than Grell. Not that big on this side. Pull that in. So, something like that. His waist is also going to be a little bit higher. Because, fun fact, AFAB bodies have a slightly elevated waistline compared to AMAB bodies. So his waist, he's also got a snatched fucking waist. He doesn't really have super crazy muscles. Why are you at me? We want to sing. Yeah, he doesn't really have muscle. It's kind of like Link, where it's like that androgynous kind of pretty boy muscle. Because he's not really a workout kind of guy. Okay, and we'll draw his little knees. And his legs. He's got nice thighs. Like I said, all my boys deserve a man with nice thighs. Nice thighs and a nice ass. So if I make a character, oh boy howdy, you better believe that they're gonna have a nice butt. And I will not have the no nice butt slander in my house. All of my characters have nice butts. Man, woman, anything in between. Nice butt, nice thighs. Can't stop me. Okay, so ankles typically do this. So this ankle will be here. Because it's like a straight, you'll be able to see both sides of the muscle of it here. And then this ankle will be a little higher. Quick, Leon, what's one of Desmond's characters with no butt at all? He cannot name one. He says, I don't think he has any. Run through the list. Figure it out. You cannot. Damn. Well, that's not true. If they're a villain, maybe they won't have an ass. But even then, villains, depending on how good or, like, depending on their morals, can be redeemed. So, you know, the redeemable ones also have asses. See, Aiko. She's a villain, but she's got the thickest ass. My girl ass thick. Alright. Y'all are gonna get to see Owen's feet. I'm angry about it. Because I know how you people are. You crave feet. I don't understand. You all love feet so much. Medic loves feet. Lilin, I don't know what it is. But I have to be real careful when I draw characters' feet. You guys just go gaga for it. I don't understand. I don't get it. Alrighty. Let's draw my boy's little toes. So, here's little toes, little nails. This toe is bigger, but the foot is kind of on the side, kind of, like it's splayed a little bit. Yeah. Because he is leaning on that leg a little. And then we'll get this foot done. This will be the big toe. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have like a little hump on our leg, like right here. And well, let's figure out the arms real quick. Oh, right, he has nipples. Hold on. I have to do FTM research for the chest. When pre-surgery and pre-T, I don't think he would have had very big boobs. So he probably just got very simple procedure done. I like science and nerding out about it, learning what the Calvin cycle is, so on. Understood, understood. Ugh. Chemistry, biology, so on. Fair, fair, fair. I am a biology boy. I love me my biology. Don't they, like, go up to the nib knob sometimes? No, they don't. Not if they're small enough. They just go here. Interesting. Sorry, I'm studying something. I'm thinking. And they look more round. The areola still looks kind of round. Yeah. Okay, so that means he's going to still have a slightly rounded-ish chest in that shape. Me when the plant make glucose without light. Okay, so he does have the scars down here. And they're very faint nowadays. He healed it off pretty well. And then he's got more circular nib knobs than Grell, because if you're born with the pecs, the nibbles stretch out like that. But these seem to stay rounded. So, that's fine. I can do that. He don't have piercings. There we go. Baby boy, baby. Have you seen the guy on TikTok that makes like extremely accurate anatomy for his monsters? I'm assuming you're referring to genitals. No, I have not. Why don't you tell me, Mothboy? Why don't you, you know, let me know about it? Blink, blink. Music is really good, by the way. Oh, I can close out this fucking Simba picture I had. I had a Simba picture pulled up because I'm like, I'm looking at the toes. I don't recognize that name, or did you say Junji and I just didn't hear? I didn't say a name. I said tell me about it because I don't think I have. I don't think I've heard anything about this, actually. Do I want to do the keyhole, or do I want to just keep the scars how they are now? I'll keep it how it is. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. No, you're not, bud. He does have a pelvis. I'll give him a pumbus. I'll give him that fupa. Bada Alright, hand pose time. His ankles look wide. Let's fix that. His ankles did not look good in that. I had to fix that immediately. That looked kind of funny. Okay, that looks better. Okay, hand. So the hand will go at about here, because remember, I follow the crotch for the hand, like where it's located. This hand will be propped on the hip. I don't know if I want him to be doing this, though. Where he, like, has a fist. I think the fist might be nice. I think I'll have his fist sitting on his hip. Let's see. The thumb would be up, so it would be like this. And then these would be his other fingers. So that would be about the fist. And it would be like in the hip like that. And then the arm. On TikTok, he's Cameron. He researches stuff like how snake nerve systems work and tries to match it together with human anatomy to make a biologically accurate Medusa. I could see that. That would make sense. Alright, Owen. Give you your little baby man arms. He is the very weak arms. He's got a little muscle, but he's got, like, regular person muscles. You know? Oops. So he has like little bumps of muscle, but nothing crazy. Like, it's not like he works out or anything, but he does have the curves. Slight curves of muscle. This part of the arm looks a little too small though, so let's fix that. Then we'll give him his back muscle. Because we do have dorsal muscle back here that, like, connects us. There we go. To our back and our front. He uses a whiteboard, which I'm jealous of. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I've seen him before a few times. I just didn't register the name because I don't pay attention to names because I'm an asshole. I'm like, oh, that's neat, and then I just keep going on about my day. Ow. Ow, my elbow. That hurt. Ugh, gross. I'm gonna scoot his shoulder in just a little bit more. Because his shoulders are not very big. Even as a cis dude, his shoulders are not very big. Like, this is basically him, just with top scars. And he's 5'4" instead of like 5'8". How tall is Owen in Trivium? I don't remember. I think he's like 5'7", 5'8". Hold on. A whole 3 inches. Oh, airplane. Loud airplane. Where are you, Owen? There you are. Yeah, Owen, this is the name of the guy. He... What the fuck?
Who are you?
I'm the Manubila. Hi guys! Welcome in. He's 5'8", by the way. He's kind of little. But, He's a cutie pie. He's a cutie pie baby boy. But I basically took him and made him like an AU version of himself, and this is what he looks like. Should I shrink the Adam's apple? I don't know why I feel like I should. You know what? I'm gonna look up alternatives. Welcome in, Thalius. How you doing? Apparently it does. It grows. Nice, nice. Understood. Okay, yeah, no. He'd have a bit of a Adam's apple. Boop. Sweet. Just making sure I keep my anatomy correct. Alright, so his other hand, this hand is on his hip. This hand will be out, I guess, just mad chillin'. So like this. So this will be his thumb, just being chilling. Then he'll have his index finger just chillin'. It'll curve a little bit at the end, actually. And then we'll have these fingers curving in. I'm staring at my own hand, by the way. So. That's why my head is down. Fun fact, you can use yourself as a reference. There we go. Then this comes in. The hand needs to be a little smaller, though, to match that fist. Or I could make the fist a little bigger. Just a tiny bit bigger. Then make this just a tiny bit smaller, so they can match each other. Okay. Then we draw the arm, and I'll be done with him. At least I'll be done with his sketch. Let me figure out how I want to pose this arm, actually. Elbow will be at about here. So I want it to be slightly bent. Like so. Okay, and he has no fur to draw, so... There he is. There's my boy. Alright, Owen is done. Now I'm just gonna adjust him a little bit. There he is, my son. Hehe, they give you the bit. Alrighty, so I've got his main sketch done.
Water.
Water. I'll get a sippy sugar. Water. Alright. With that, though, I think we're gonna call it. I want to show off what I did real quick. I did my line art for my cat boy. There he is. Grelov, my son. And I finished a sketch pose for Owen, my son. The son that will be kissing the cat boy. Anyway, you can follow my link. It's up there. You can read it. I'll probably keep the link in my chats for a while. I probably will fade out in terms of talking about it. But for the first week, I think I'm going to probably be a little annoying about it. Fuck Nuggets, I lost my streak, but whatever, I'm gonna build it again. Oh no, Sugar Skull, you had to put on pants! Oh no! It's okay. Pat, 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 pat. Burp. Anyway, this is what I did. Yay! Yeah, hold on. Yay! I will color it, and I might line Owen on my own time, and then I'm gonna color this stuff. Trying to build my streak again, too. Yeah, you got this. You guys can start streaking. Alright, let's go find someone to drop in on, shall we? I have someone that I would like to drop in on. I'm not gonna drop on Prince, because he's been streaming for almost 7 hours. And I don't want to do that to him. I don't want him to be like, I am going to raid now, and then... and then I drop in on him, and he's like... Boy! Because I did that last time I raided. Well, the day before the last time before I raided him, I was like, let's raid him. And he's been streaming for like 5 hours, and I didn't notice. Aw, cute. Everyone's hugging. Who needs pants anyway? I agree. Who needs pants? Where we're going, we don't need pants. But yeah, I'll work on this stuff on my own time. I'll be posting it on my Blue Sky, so follow my Blue Sky if you want to see the finished result of this. I might do this for other characters, though. I don't know why. I really want to get back into drawing, like, full bodies of characters. Not just, like, story characters, either. Just, like... my roleplay characters and stuff. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Cat? Cat has toes? Kitty toes! Leon said, look at his toes, and I had to turn around and see a beautiful kitty with his little toes out. Also... No! No! It's not working. I failed. I have failed. It's getting... a little warm outside, so I'm gonna close the window and maybe turn on the AC a little, because the sun is now high in the sky and it's beaming down on us, so it's getting warm. Ugh, Desmond, if the day comes that you don't care about your characters anymore, you will be yeeted into the ocean. If I'm pretending that I hate my characters, take that as a sign of cry for help. Assume I've been kidnapped and I'm telling you I've been kidnapped. Like, yeah, guys, I'm not really feeling it. I don't like my characters anymore. I don't want to draw anymore. I don't want to write anything anymore. If I say anything like that, I'm kidnapped. Someone has kidnapped me. Or I'm a really badly made clone. Also, I do. I love my characters. I adore my fictional children. Every single one of them. Ugh. Assume it's emergency ankle bites. Got it. Yeah. Assume you gotta just bite the crap out of someone's ankles. But thank you guys so much for vibing today, for watching me draw these boys. Like I said, I'll finish it on my own time. I'll post it on Blue Sky. You'll get to see it. And if you want to read about these guys, like I said, the first 2 chapters are out on AO3. It's right up there. It's in the pinned messages. It'll be pinned, like I said, for about the first week or 2, and I think I'll drop it in Discord every time it goes live. Leon suggested making a roll for it, and I might just... I need to figure out how to make selectable rolls again. I forgot how to do that shit. I'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you guys so much for vibing. Thank you for watching me draw my art. I'm gonna dip Tater Chip. And we are going to say hi to another bat! But yeah, see you guys. Oh, goodbye! Grab your messages. The first is if you have my emails. The second is if you do not. And I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna play some more Retro Rewind. I really like that game. I feel like I'm starting to come up to the end of it, though. I want to see all of the different release movies that are coming out. And I want to play it until I get maybe to the beginning of fall again. Because fall is when the game starts. So I'm assuming a new release movie, there's going to be completely new ones until we hit the beginning of fall again. But that's just a guess. Schmovies, yeah, we're gonna do schmovies. But I feel like I'll probably end the game, call it complete, once I get to that part of the game. Just throw a movie into Blender and sell it. Just fucking ship that shit. Just fucking glug that shit. Anyway, bye guys. See you tomorrow for that. Eek, eek, eek.